Oh. Hear me now. 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 Yeah, where else I'm talking? I don't care about this one.
It'd be funny if you start moving your mouth and not saying the words. That's a little thing.
So I'll make sure so you can hear me and everything perfectly fine. And my camera. So as long as I keep, they're okay. Oh. Because you're broken. Okay, because you're broken. Okay, let's see here.
You know those TVs are selling for like hundreds of dollars now.
Those TVs?
Yeah,
I got it for $50.
I know. But I'm saying now, CRT TVs, if you go to right places,
Oh yeah.
hundreds of dollars.
The heck for? Nobody uses them other than for nostalgia.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the only reason I ever bother replacing it is because I don't have any cable hooked up here.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, the reason why people use them now, they use them for like hooking up old video game systems.
Mhm.
And because the old video game systems don't look good on the new
no,
screen.
no, you need things like this.
Yes.
That had an old PlayStation connected to it until it finally died out. I had that PlayStation till maybe 3 years ago. Old games, yeah, I played all that right here. Old PlayStation games.
Wow.
We're talking PlayStation 1 now,
Well,
but it finally burnt out.
like Siphon Filter and the original.
I forget what games I had. I know Zelda. I know the original Zelda was one of them.
It's not on PlayStation.
Something like it.
It was on. It's only on Nintendo.
Well, it could have been Nintendo because I had a Nintendo too, so I could have gotten confused. PlayStation, Nintendo, Atari had them.
I used to have a Nintendo, a Super Nintendo, a PlayStation, and a Xbox 360. Those were my.
Well, I still got Xbox 360, but
I sold my 360 to my. But I didn't sell it. I gave it to my and my PlayStation and my Super Nintendo. Go old Dennis.
well, I got that one for free. I forget how many years ago, a long time ago, when Xbox One came out. The guy got that. He didn't want the old 360. I'm like, I'll take it. You don't want it. Well, I said, look, don't ask me for any money. I ain't got none. I said, you want to get rid of it? I'll take it. If you don't, I haven't had one there. So you know what? You can have it. So he gave it to me.
My little sister.
I mean, I only use it because it's the quick connection. It's got everything in it. It's got my
Mhm.
Netflix and it's got everything connected to it.
Yeah. My little sister has a 360 and PS4. I gave them to her.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know. I think I have a PS4 downstairs. Never use it. Let's see here. So I know where we were, so I don't get too confused. Okay, I think we stopped where you're getting ready to go inside the secret. Did you go inside the secret area? Oh yeah, you already went in there. I think you dealt with the oh yeah, the things that came out of the pillars.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we killed them.
Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Okay, that's one to use. Right. Well, actually, there's only one actual encounter I need to set up. That's cool. Yeah, the rooms are just they're rooms. So cool. So I need to find this guy
We're almost done.
for this. Yeah, I was just looking. There's only one more
Encounter.
encounter. Yeah, you do this, and then you report to the Lord about what you found out. So I really need one area. I'll need you. Ugh. Oh, wait, hiccup. Let's see here. The area is Whoops, how if I flip it around the right way? This is really for the only room you will be dealing with. So that's the only one I need to set up.
This is the encounter one.
Yeah, the other ones I can do clear to the mind because there's no need to build what is not seen. You just got this one big, basically empty room except for my fitter. Huh?
It's not a big room.
Well, it's not massive, no.
Smell?
Well, yeah, I only opened it, I hadn't touched it. Yeah. All of it. It was brandy newly opened. So yeah. Other than what
Was that your root beer? Oh no,
no, that's the other one.
it's ice.
Yeah, now my wife will know I had one. Oh, it destroyed my bridge. Oh well. Just slap together stuff anyway. Yeah. I hate it when I spill anything because that's means I had this. I was given this reason I have to clean everything up, and now I got to clean it all up later. Who wants to do that?
Yeah.
If I wanted to do that, I wouldn't be as lazy as I am. Yeah,
Sweeping pops. Items. Creature Codex.
all of that just to get a frickin' door. Let's see if I can find a bigger door.
That's the pocket edition?
Yeah.
That's a little bit bigger than the pocket.
The originals are the same size as any of those books. So,
The title.
i.e., the pocket edition. Yeah. And it actually fits a little better, just because. Just because. Okay. So he'll be just sitting in the background. Eh. When he gets here, and he gets here. And because he's this goblin will still hang around even though Dave isn't the one that hired him. He's going to hang around Dave.
Mark's not coming on tonight?
Well, he'll be on here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It just gravitates towards.
Gravitates to Dave.
Yeah, just gravitates to the other. As long as it stays by Dave, to the other goblin, he gets the bonuses as if Dave is a goblin boss.
Yeah.
Which is he basically gets these advantages on things. The only thing Dave doesn't do that a goblin boss does is if Dave gets hit, he grabs a goblin, throws him in front. Yeah.
Be back in a minute.
Let's see here. My wife's incense burning for her. If she likes them, she likes them. Of course, the funny thing is she never empties these out.
Oh wow.
Adding to them, I don't know. I don't know. That girl.
Hey?
She likes it if I light them up for her. Yeah, I showed her where they were for cheap. So she gets these big old things full of them.
What, on Timo or something?
Yeah. Massive things. I don't know where she got this one.
Goodness gracious. That's a lot.
She lights up the whole house, as it were. It's part of her ritual since her mom died, so it's just kind of a little problem. It's like a thing. She does it.
I used to
Oh, a couple of minutes. Cool. What we got on here? How you doing? Oh, you're gone. Okay.
I used to give receipts all the time.
So as soon as he's on, we're good to go because Dave won't be here for about another hour.
I had two.
Yeah, but that's a work schedule thing. So it's
That's why it's normal. You did actually. So we should probably search all the other rooms first before Dave could say.
yeah. I'll explain it to you once Mark gets on. Remember, you're in that central area with the columns,
Yes.
and so you see the doors to your north. Or so you see the doors. Okay, now there you. Where'd I put you? Oh, not you. What are you doing over there? You don't belong over there. Okay, so I need to go here to page 83. Hey, let me see here. Oh, hello there. All right. Not as big as I thought it was. So that is fine. But I'll find something nice anyway. See what I got. Oh, hello. What are you? Let me read it. Howler. You're ugly. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Did you? Oh, listen. Yeah, nothing good in there. Let us. Yeah. Do 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 do. Ugh. Yeah. Hit me ups. So you said, well, he'll be here just a minute or two. I think I saw. Okay, I'll use this. I mean, they're medium creatures, so I'll use this. Why not? Put something around for something I don't have. So let's just something. Let's do a something something. We'll use a something something. There we go. All right. And of course, the whole thing falls apart. Ah, I love these things, but they are Walmart Chinese made specials.
Those. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got a whole nother tray like this downstairs. Holds all my dice
Hmm.
in their sequence, as it were.
Oh.
Yeah, because the pockets, big one like this. So the fours, the six, all in their own. Thing. Oh yeah. Okay. With only one encounter, good to go. I have this whole series of counters on the return trip. A lot of those are irrelevant now. So don't worry about that either. Yeah. Okay. Just checking because you weren't that far away. I just don't remember how far away you were. Okay, so you got these pages to go before you reach level 7. So you got this bit.
Oh.
some of this is already irrelevant based on things you did in the past. Some of it I flipped. So I mean, I don't even, well, there's actually one, so it all depends. This is all you got left right here of this.
Oh,
So you're at the end. A lot of these maps, I use them as a base, but I change how they look depending upon how I want them to be. I mean, the only thing I really liked out of this was the bridges and all that lava. Like, yeah, I'm keeping that. The rest of it is just a general layout, but yeah, I'm keeping that.
Mark's hopping on. You know, talking with that once.
Is he popping? Is he popping off? Always. Always, always, always. Red, white, and berry. Cute.
What is it? It's a good flavor. I've had those before.
Oh, Smirnoff Ice.
Yeah, Robert came over, fixed Susie's room, her light. Fixed that. He's an electrician, he's a thing, so does that. So he fixed that. And he's looking at I bought a lamp for the middle, so he's gonna see if he can even put it in. Because it's centered with a fan. Which depending upon my knee might wind up having to being stuck up here even in the summer. Because even going down like that, and it's just getting worse. So got a ceiling fan, turn the AC, turn on the ceiling fan, it'll help cool it down here. And then Walmart has a nice big fold out table, which will fold out this plus another one. So there'll be a lot more room to be able to sit around the table. And I mean, obviously I'll keep this, but when I do maps, I got a thing, I got these huge, I can lay in the middle in between them. So I'll have to adjust, which means I'll probably have to give up my seat to a nice person because I'll need to be able to center myself. So I'll probably wind up stealing that one, which makes Steve happy because he can sit right here. But that's all. I'm looking at it, see how things go. The tables, the big fold out table is like $88. So it's not like
I have a big TV.
I'm gonna do it. What am I gonna do with a big TV?
Use it as a board.
TV? A big flat TV? Look.
Yeah.
So you lay it out in the middle and you smash it. What about, I mean, I need to put it on something. I'll still wind up with a table. Either way, I'll wind up with the table.
It's a big screen TV.
Yeah.
Flat screen. I can't use it because I don't have a stand for it. I don't.
Yeah. Where am I gonna put it? Because
I'm
that
saying it's gonna be something cool. We should like.
The great thing about a flat TV, if you have that, and if you put it on a table or in a table, there's all the programs, the computer you hook up, and you can bring these maps onto it. I don't have that. Come on, man! I have a technology problem getting my frickin' getting my camera and my voice to work. You think I can see it now? Is it up and running? No. How come? I don't frickin' know.
Can't get the speed.
You see that? You see that thing? You see that thing in the mudroom? It's on. You know, bigger one of these. It's kind of like that one.
Oh yeah.
You see, it's right there. I got that because what it is I can put it, aim it, and it does these nice maps, these moving maps. Now, where is it? Where is it not? Voila.
There.
Could not. I tried it. It just. The weird thing is, I'm trying to get it to work on the laptop because I know I can open more than one window. I can close that, bring that up, bring this all up, and then boom, do it, and it's running like anything. I could bring this down and bring up whatever. But I couldn't even get it to. I downloaded it. It says here, yeah. It downloaded to the phone I don't use anymore. It's on the other phone.
How that?
Don't ask. It's there. I haven't dared double click it just to see. Because I really want to and say, okay, where's my IT tech? Get that phone out here. Because as long as I'm in my house, you know, like there's no calls or anything up, but I still get, you know, I get everything like it's a laptop without a phone. You know, it's like it's a micro laptop, basically, micro computer, as long as I'm in the house. I leave my net area and it's just a paperweight. Yeah. But it's in it. It loaded onto it. But I have no clue how to get it. Even if somebody have to look at it, say, can we get this? Because then I can put the phone, because I have these. Okay, I can set the phone to the side and run it and get these nice moving maps. But I got to figure out how to get it. It's got to get the Bluetooth or how I connect to it and everything like that. I'm just like, I'm not even going there. I mean, said I have trouble getting the freaking camera and the microphone to work. How do you think I'm going to do with that thing?
A lot of work.
And it's supposed to be, you just go to it, you bring up the program, and you pick the file you want to use. You know and it's only for the pictures. You can get flowers. You can get anything. It's one of those like movie camera, just one of those things. But they put in those because they've been around for a while. But they put in them D&D maps. Like, okay, I'll get this. And I was from the description of it, I was thinking you get this thing and it has these maps in it. You plug it in, you turn it on, you pick your map. Oh no, you got to download this. Oh, because it says, in the description, just plug it in and go. Okay, to me, plug it in and go is I plug it in and I go. That's it. Not plug it in, download, get it to work. It might work on your laptop. It might work on your computer. Maybe it'll work on your phone. But, if you plug it in and go, it'll go. Yeah. I mean, I got all these maps and stuff, but it would have been cool to lay down and have this, like the moving river.
Yeah.
I mean, I wanted it for how we started Thursday. I wanted it for this waves as you're on the beach and these waves are crashing on and you have the sound and everything. So I'll just have to get more descriptive.
There you go.
Also, it would have been cool.
Yeah.
It just would have been cool.
Well, sometimes, but old school doesn't fail.
Old school, that is true. That's the one truth. Old school does not fail. Like I tell everybody, pen and paper always works. I can't find my character. Pen and paper is always there.
Th-
Never fail.
This right here works fine for me
Yeah,
because this is my phone.
this is
This is my
true.
world. This
But how many times I cannot tell you that I've lost that. If I got a storm coming, the net's gone.
on the internet. It's on my phone. Download it.
Pen and paper always works. I'm gonna wait for the battery to die on him. That's what I'm waiting for. His phone's gonna die. I'm gonna look at him going, and you have your paper backup handy? No.
I have a charger.
I have no power. In which case there's no game. Because you can't sleep. So you guys ready to die?
No,
Let me know when you're ready to die.
never.
But it's what you do.
That's what you do.
That's what I said. It's what you do best. The only person better than you is Forrest, and he only showed up the one time. Haven't seen or heard from him since.
Sure.
Yep, the replacement is gone.
You have died the most spectacular.
Well, he
death
was
I've
coming
ever
in
seen.
basically from Manchester. I would have been shocked if he was able to keep coming because that's a haul.
Yeah.
You got to come all the way down 101, catch on the 125, come all the way over to Spalding to come into here. It's a little over an hour. But I sort of wish he did because he was good. And I loved what he did, even though I, you know, dropped him into the lava, but I can't help what a character does. Okay. Where you are, just as a reminder, you're in this larger room with the pillars. And then these creatures actually came out of the pillars. They were
Oh
they
yeah.
were a type of creature that as long as you're staying perfectly still against rock, impossible to see. It's not invisibility that they just blend in with it. So they never stepped out of the pillar, they just stepped away from the pillars.
Oh.
Yeah, they were never in the pillars. They were just up against them, kind of like this number here.
Mhm.
And then they just stepped.
Hi,
Hey, how's it going?
good, good.
Those burnt quick. Wow, they burnt real quick. Didn't I just light those up?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Shrink it
smelly.
all. Nice.
Okay.
Hey, hey, hey.
Baby, want to do more smelly, please?
What is he? Who's he talking? Talking with me.
Here.
Happy birthday to your son.
Oh,
Yeah, your son birthday.
Oh, his birthday. Did he get his present?
I saw that.
I didn't see it, so.
Yeah. Okay, enjoy.
Did he like it? Never told me. Do what?
Sure, mostly.
Of course. Toot, toot, toot. But there's only like three ammos for it.
bye bye.
So I don't think you'll have to worry about that annoying people for very long because you know he's going to lose them.
Oh, what's this kid's shirt I got on?
Yeah, it only holds three. A little thing I got. It holds three ammo basically.
Go see I'm holding the snake.
Closer. I said it's faded. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, yeah.
They gave it to us at work for free.
Well, that's cool. So yeah, you just got done with that fight and removing these things. And there's a door to the north, door to the south. One north, one south. from where you are.
Any bridges?
No, 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 no. Like I showed you, if there's, this was your last bridge, you're in this zone. You're in this built area. It's still hot, but it's cooler than going across basically the elemental fire crap.
Go where?
What we're talking about, the theater of mind, until Dave gets here. I was just waiting for Mark to get back to the chair. Okay. So, the door to the south, which is where you want to go.
Okay. We just keep.
Well, with Dave's not here, I've done this before. Says, hey, he's not here. Avoid. I allow that by virtue of available players for the moment. So I'm like, okay,
That's
go here, get this out of the way. Yeah,
I was joking. It's funny.
yeah. No, I've done it several times. Again, out of necessity,
Yes.
because I know there's nothing there, and you need where the counter is. You might need everybody. So yeah, come in and just deal with these theater of the mind ones until Dave gets here.
Now the D4. So,
You go to the door to the south.
yeah, you want to check it out?
Yes, check it out.
No. Okay. I'll check it for traps.
There you go.
Yeah, why do you think I'm being quiet? You went to the door to the south, and that was it. You're looking at the door.
Still, worse. Okay, so still the 19. What?
You find no traps.
Is it locked? Is it locked?
You open the door. The only way is to open the door. When you check for locks, you got to check it. That's a physical act. You can't just look at it and go, yeah, it's locked. No, you actually physically got to touch it and see if it opens up. So, but yeah, it opens right up. It's a small library. And it is cooler in here. Some sort of magical essence is keeping it cooler so all these things don't start to smolder and eventually burn.
Side.
You're in the room.
Right now. Look around.
It's a small library. It's a small library with a door to on my right, which is there's a door on the east. I think it's an hour. Detect magic lasts an hour. I know it's 10 minutes if you do it as a ritual. I thought it lasted about an hour. No?
Stinging.
Yeah, you want to.
Yeah, I'll enjoy the AC.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he enjoys the AC by going, oh, turns around and goes back out. Or it's warmer. There's no magic.
Oh, no
Okay.
scrolls.
This library, there's books.
I know, but no magic.
They I'm looking, get. Chunk chunk. Is that somebody at the door? Is that my wife? Oh, she's thunking. Ah, I just hear dunk dunk. Oh, she's still thunking. Okay. Thunky. It's a whole bunch of books, various rituals, and how to do it for the sacrifices needed for Hassazini, the fire god. Yeah, it's general. It's the ritual books, the Bibles, and everything that deal with this particular god. It's when they worship and they hand out the books and the hymns and all of that. Yeah, whatever you want to call them, don't care. No, this is one of the old gods. I don't remember top of my head, but I believe Babylonian. I don't know if I told you, but in my world, I have a thing called deities and demigods. When D&D came out, you had these worlds that had their own gods. We say, hey, what about those of you who want to do places like if you want to go into a Viking world or so that has all of these Japanese, Chinese, Native American, Babylonian, Hulu. So they have all these different gods. In my world, because I hate not using resource material, I just can't stand it. It's like I paid money for this.
Mm-hmm.
All of those gods existed here. They all had their regions. And this is when my Omni Noon first came in, and all these gods, they started creating gods, getting reasons. When the Gods War came, i.e., they went from AD&D to 3.5, and then these gods are the ones who quote unquote died. Gods don't die. They are my rulers in the Feywild and the shadow realm because I like it. So the Feywild and Shadow Realm in my world is not everything you read in the books. It's just as funky and weird as that. But the rulers of them are these various gods, and they have their own pockets.
Mm-hmm.
And Hastazini, I can't remember. I should have written it down, but it was a god of fire.
We still have like Mithra and all those newer D&D guys.
Oh no, the Mithra and all them. Those are those are Forgotten Realms. I don't play in the Forgotten Realms, so none of those gods exist here. Same with a lot of these old books that I use for reference material. They use Greyhawk gods. I don't play in Greyhawk either because I don't have that. I used to have all that material, and I had a huge map of Greyhawk destroyed in my flooding. I think it was big. It would cover this entire wall. It was this massive map. It took me ages to get it because each Dragon magazine that came out, and they came out monthly, there were 8. So you had 4. No, there were 9. 3, 6, 9. You had 9 once a month. So it took you 9 months to get the entire map. And I had them hooked up. I had taped them all together, put them all together. I had this beautiful map, like because it's paper, it's ruined.
That sucks.
It sucks because I was going to go. You know what? I got all this reference material. We'll play in Greyhawk. There got also been, once I lost the map, I lost interest because that hurt.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what this room is. It's a study library for acolytes, cultists, whatever you want to call them, to come in and study to become priests and acolytes of Hetzazini.
Okay. What's the next door?
Door.
Hey,
You should check that out.
oh,
Not trapped.
she basically just be safe. Sure. Is it locked? I try to open it, I guess.
No, here's the funny part. It says that door should not be saying I'm not trapped. Eyes look down, look at you, go, no, you want to come in? Magic mouth, but I've
Yes.
modified it for fun.
The face.
Well, eyes and the face. You use the doors in Labyrinth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Except take mine, you go this way, take this one, you go that. No, it's just a door.
A lie.
And because
Love a liar.
it was fun. Yeah, I never could figure out that riddle. It still doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, you want to come in? Okay. What's the password? What's the password?
Swear.
What? Okay, say it. I've only said it 3 times since we've been sitting here. Literally, I've said it 3 different times since we've been sitting right here in the past 5 minutes. Yeah, you, but I got 2 other players here.
Sounds like Mussolini.
Ron,
Hastazzini. That's the 6th time I've said it. Hastazzini. Usually I go, yeah, no problem if it was last week, but I literally have said it like 5 times sitting here. This is the thing for Hastazzini. This is how Hastazzini wants the regions done. This is how Hastazzini wants this. I'm going to say the name. Hastazzini. And usually, Steve, no problem, drugged up, but there are literally 2 other players sitting there looking right at me, and they ain't drugged up.
But one of them's me, and the other one's Mark.
Oh, God dang it, man. I keep forgetting. I've got Dumb and Dumber, but the dumbest one is the one that's paying attention. Oh, okay. Coffin, but I cast Fireball at 16th level. You ever hear that song? I don't care. I cast Fireball. It solves everything.
That's more.
You see the mouth close, then the eyes close, and you hear. What do you think? Somebody else just says a word if we just let the door open. we supposed to let these guys? I've never seen them before. Do you know who they are? I don't know who the hell they are. Do you know that? I don't know who the hell they are. What are we supposed to do? I don't know. What we're supposed to do. I'm confused. You talk to him. I'm going to talk to him. You talk. I don't want to. Here. Get back. Hello. Okay. On this side, you see another face. You let him in. Close it up, and you start hearing this argument back and forth.
What kind of face?
It's just a face. It's just a generic 2 eyes and a mouth open up on the door.
I come up to the door and I was like, "Hey, we know the password. We gave you the password. You're supposed to open the door."
Is he right? I don't know.
I'm right. You can close the door on.
Okay. No. I opened the door.
You should close the door immediately.
No, on the other side, you see the original. Each face is slightly different. You can tell the difference of each face because they are a face. One is Mark. The other one is you. So they can't figure it out, even though they've been told 1,000 times.
The password is Hastazini.
And they start arguing. We should open the door because we pretend like we're not expecting you guys. So we want to know. What do you think? What do you think they're going to do if we don't let them in? You see those sharp things on it? We're just a freaking door, man. Not gonna hurt.
I take my double-sided scimitar and I just start lining it on the door. Open the door.
The door is open. The door.
Oh.
Let me try again. Mark, 2.
You said
The door. There's another. The 2.
Oh,
You're talking to the face. It's a door. A
Okay.
door has 2 sides. It's a door. This one argues with this one, a new face up, it opens up, and you see the original face there, and they're arguing.
Oh.
Should I close the door?
No.
Just for you? What's your intelligence? You really need to drop it by like 5. Library, small one, but this seems to be more of a study. Has a little desk and another. No.
I just got past while they're.
Actually, no. They keep this place clean because of the heat. Even with the cool spell, they make sure everything's put away because they don't need even the slightest chance. So they do try to keep everything put away.
Any exits here?
No. Okay, you waste your time in that room. Just to save time. I mean, he's checking, but there's nothing there.
I go to exit the row. I ask the face on this side. Said, what usually goes on here? How long have you been here?
I'm a door.
Hell no.
I was built here.
How long is it?
People come go. I'm a door.
The dumb door.
Door. He sits in this dark dungeon, and as people come and go, time, what's that?
Yeah.
Sun, what's that? Moon, night, shadow, what's that? It's a door. It's just a door.
You're talking to a wall.
You're literally talking to a wall that's in the shape of a door.
Yeah.
And in the case of Jeff and Mark, you're talking to a brick wall in the shape of a door. They were put and built in this dungeon area. They have no concept. They're a door. It's basically a fancy version of Magic Mouth. But they've been here so long, they got sentience, but they have no concept of time.
Anything.
No.
Really anything.
One's the smart side, because I just played with if you go through this door, oh, you don't know, I always lie. You go over here, you don't know, I'm always telling the truth. You know which one it is. The concept of that, but you've got Mutt and Jeff.
Literally.
You said
Literally. I just can't decide which is the idiot side, which is the dumb side.
Neither can we.
Because you do. Each side is one is like a box of rocks. The other one is just an idiot. Has a little intelligence, but he's stupid. The other one makes the other one look smart. And neither one of them are smart. They're a door. And I literally put them there for comic relief. Oops. Yeah, you can look on the other side. Well, they're looking in the library and twiddling their thumbs.
Just looking through the books.
They're spell books.
Huh?
Spell books don't give off magic unless they're in sale to not be looked at. These are meant to be looked at.
And Mark, you might want to check these out. They're spell books. I mean, I understand you're able to pick up spells like that, but
You don't find anything.
roll was a 50.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so he looks around out there. He left. He left to go look for secret ways on the other side.
I leave the room too, I guess.
Okay, you leave the room.
Yeah.
They're basically poking around the walls, but they're,
We're not finding it.
as far as you can tell, they're just twiddling their thumbs. As well, you're pushing up against these rock walls and looking at cracks, and they're not seeing crap.
I checked the you said there's a is there a desk in there?
Yeah, you turn around, go back in the other room. There's a small. It's a study room. Here you have the library where they quote unquote check out books, and then they bring them into the study area. The study area has some books here.
I look inside the drawers.
There's quote stuff. It's to make notations.
It's in
An acolyte or a wizard or a priest, they come in here, they check out a book, and they come in here and they do their thing, and they put them on the shelf here, and somebody brings them back. When you looked at the ones here, obviously some sort of magic using types are the ones that came in here and were looking at these because they haven't been taken back out to the general library.
They're useless.
Okay.
Tell me what you want to do.
Are these books worth money?
What's your background? Do you even know if books are worth anything other than they're being, oh, that's nice. They're parchment, but somebody already wrote on them, so they're useless. It depends on your, I don't know, your character specifics. Our wizard is out sick, so I can't do nothing.
I study some runes. Civilizations.
You're searching for secret doors. Everybody has left that room.
You can go back in the room.
He's not in here with you. You did not. Yeah, you did not bring him. He left me. You didn't bring him. It was deemed too deadly for him. No, wait, you did bring him. Yes, he did, because he had trouble trying to get across the fire. That's up to him. He can grab up the books if he wants.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows they're of worth, but he hasn't got the time right now to go through the books that are of importance. Because there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 different books. Mind you, they're not this thick. Unless you're a wizard of some kind, they're only yay thick. They're almost like pamphlets, but they are the spells and the pages that they take up.
Okay.
That's what these are. But they're in these books to be copied down into spell books. Okay, he recognizes them for what they are, but he's the only one who does. Some are clerical and some are wizardry. It's a mix of the two. And he'll collect them, but he wants me to type. I guess I'll have to try to remember not to throw this page away. Yeah, but the acolyte, he can when he gains levels to gain spells, he can look at these, and if he wants one of these versus the regular things, I want these, I want these, I want this. Yeah. And he can put them in, he can put them permanently in his spell book, and then this library, wherever your headquarters is, where you're staying, he can put in, he can start building his library. He can keep them there. Because what makes spell books, it's when you open the spell book and the spell on it, it's when you read the spell, when you're reading the spell, if I got the spell, then you do the spell using the book, it goes away. But you copy it down. That's why people, a lot of them make scrolls. You open that scroll up, you read it, the scroll just into nothingness. You put the spell into it. This one is designed for you to copy it all down, and then you must learn it. You don't learn it by just reading it. You copy it all down, you go somewhere and you start practicing it, and you start to learn it, and now it's yours. This is just the basically the pamphlets, little books that explain this is how it is, this is how it works, these are the known words for and the things you need, and you physically have to start doing these things to get it to work for you. Just like any classes, all these wizards, they got books, they got testing things, none of those spells that they're learning vanish. They have to write them and test them and learn them and use them. It's the same thing. It's just a smaller version. It's not like up to 9th level with every spell known here. It's just a few, because this is a hidden place.
I think we've found everything we need out here,
Or not.
or not.
Well, you failed. Can't help that.
Oh well, okay. I'll roll a investigation check, I guess. Looking for a trapdoor or something. I roll a 17 and I have what investigation? Now I roll a 18.
Yeah, you find a secret door.
Oh. Okay.
It's on the southwest corner,
Of which room? Of
the library.
the library? Hey Mark, found a secret door. Check it out. From the southwest side of the
The southwest, can't even talk. The
southwest.
southwest corner of the library. Not trapped. You open it, the door slides to a side. You see movies where door they kind of goes back a little bit, and then like that. It does that number, and as soon as it does, from where you did not see these little nozzles, fire spews out on top of you, and it hurts. That was checking for trap. Not this one. Failure.
16 not enough.
Not in this one because it is a primary egg room. This is where the eggs are allowed to get bigger. Fire snake eggs are weird. They start this, but the eggs grow because of the embryo inside as it becomes a fire snake. This whole thing until they're ready to be let open, and that's what the goblins were watching. This one is nasty because you don't know now because you're about to get hurt a lot. There's stairs that lead up and go into this other little room, and there's little nozzles, and it just keeps coming down and keeping it hot. And there's this huge nest there, and it's got all these I'd say fist-sized eggs all piled up in there. That as they grow, fire snakes come, they collect them, and they move for the final hatching. The trap here is very nasty because it comes directly from the lava and spews down. A lot, but not as much as if you were direct because it is diffused. There they are. And unless I roll my fireball damage of yesterday, you'll be okay.
No, you roll.
Yeah, you're rolling crazy. 30 even. As it just spews.
I'll go over and I'll perform some. I'll inflict some first aid with him.
Well, he also has some resistance, doesn't he?
He's
I do.
he's got the ring that automatically cuts it in half. But this isn't a saving throw with the fire damage. One of the rules that I refuse to follow because me, when you search for traps, they'll say, okay, do this roll, that roll, whatever roll to avoid this trap. Well, your avoidance is finding the trap. Then you can have a roll for disarming it because you can hear the click. Now you can move out of the way. If you do not find the trap and you open the door, it just hits you. And that's why like there is no saving throw. It's just because yeah, it's good. We're good to go. I can open this door right up. We're all set. Bang. And there is no, well, I'm going to be prepared in case it is trapped and I missed it. No, now you're metagaming. Yeah, you still have to go.
Okay.
Just imagine if you still have that armor, you'd have got no damage.
Yeah, if only you had that armor that's now sitting at the bottom of the lava lake.
Okay, so +7 and my combat. Alright, so +10.
Oh, you got more
Okay.
than what the damage was done.
No, oh.
Yeah, because you got
The
half.
damage was done.
The damage
That's
is even
15.
30. So you got 15. Because you have that ring.
Damage is
17.
Okay, let's see if I can enjoy one. This one's the root beer.
No, you did. You
You
got
took 30, you've got a ring that gives you 15. I don't know anything after that.
+7. I thought you said. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't say it.
So he's still down 5. He's gone from beet red and severe, class 3 burns to blisters.
Yeah.
A lot of blisters, but blisters.
Yeah.
But like I described, when you go up the stairs in this room, that's what you see. It's secret because I don't want anybody coming into the actual egg room. The one thing you've never found is who's laying these eggs.
And then that's weird.
No, you'll never find who
Oh.
laid these eggs because you never got the armor to be able to go find out.
Mm.
Just because, where did I put it? Did I just drop the map somewhere? Where did I drop my map at? Oh, I buried it. See, just because I put work into it. You look at this
Mhm.
to get to here.
Oh.
In order to get to there, you got to come over here, kind of do some looking and see that it keeps going. And that's what the armor was, and maybe the ring to be able to get over there and get to the queen. You're not there. That's not. It's not happening. That's why I'm flipping pages. If there's, you're not going to be able to. That's a done deal. So she will still be here. That's pretty much it until Dave gets here, unless you guys want to take a chance.
Take it.
You can get rid of those eggs.
Well, yeah, they've been doing that. They destroy the eggs. I'm not worried about that.
Okay.
They send in spells. They throw rocks. They do whatever. You smash them all up.
Okay.
I mean, like any such egg things, there's always going to be some survivors in it because this is a big pile of eggs. They're kind of like when a turtle lays her eggs. It's just a big blob. You'll be smashing. There'll be one or two that may survive, but it's irrelevant because the queen will not be killed. Can't get to her.
Where's the restroom real quick?
So yeah, the only thing left is the encounter room.
Oh,
Never know if we're gonna need that wonderful person's hit points or not.
What? It's only got over 100. Mommy, help me! Mother, may I?
Yeah.
So, while we're killing time, so how'd you guys like your storm yesterday? The funny part is, oh, we're gonna have a storm, and you're prepping for this storm, so I'm laughing my ass off. And you did hit a storm because it's called a storm rack dragon.
So we were kind of right.
Well, that's why it's so thick. It causes this thick mist all around. Then it spews this mist out that's acidic.
Yeah, they're puking.
Hmm it's like a green dragon's. No, green dragon's poison. Like a who does the acid? Black dragon, like a black dragon's acid breath. Only it's this thick mist that gets all over you, versus this spewed liquid form. And if Tony had been able to make it, he goes.
Yeah.
Ugh. Well, we can chat a bit until he gets here.
Yeah.
okay. They still have those books for making those books that I got that were to make healing pots and poisons and fire breaths. Was it standard healing pots? I can't remember if I asked that or not.
What? I wasn't here.
You weren't too here. Or you weren't here as a
Yeah.
Potions and poisons and fire breaths. I would say I couldn't remember if I asked if those healing potions were regular healing potions or something.
No, if they're anything else, I stated. Otherwise, they're always regular. You know, if I say healing, they're your normal. Unless I say extra healing, super healing, extra duty healing. Because I have tribesmen out there who make healing potions, and they make it with herbs. They make it raw, and it's literally like a D6 versus 2, 3, 4 D4s. They just make these little You've had them before, the little shot things, basically.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I've been hanging back and either pelting people or getting out of the way. But we can take a short rest. Fair. Oh, you know what? I could use a heal. Never mind.
There you go. Here I was hoping to kill him first.
7 plus your con mod.
All right. So that's 10.
Well, hopefully he won't be too late today. Yeah. Because I'd love to just keep going. It's probably when he checked in when he left. Because from the shipyard right onto 95, right onto Spalding into Dover, it doesn't take long.
Gotta go take my insulin. I'll be right back.
So you liking Thursday? Even though we just started?
Yeah.
I like Thursday. I like my character. He's cool.
I was hoping you'd stay underwater.
What?
Sharks.
Give me a fight.
Reef sharks. Great whites.
I think I can handle it.
Sharks. Actually, reef sharks are bigger and meaner.
Nothing great whites.
I've done the categories of the reef sharks they're mean. See, people go, oh, reef shark, they live in the reefs. No, they hang out outside the reefs, waiting for the stuff. That's their reef sharks because they're all outside the reefs. Like, come on, I'm here. I'm hungry. That does. What I hate is the concepts in my head get you started. It's how to get you to the end game. It's always the fun part by throwing all this stuff in the middle. Because I know what the end is. It's just how do I get there?
Find a mysterious long string and we follow it.
Well, in a manner of speaking,
I mean,
I mean, in a manner of speaking, you're following this string of events.
hmm,
And I try to add a little bit of information with each one, little tidbits. Whether you catch those tidbits or not, I can't help that. The city itself is just it's a conglomeration of all these resource materials. Like especially when I had to throw away the whole one with Alistair and all that, I had to throw that whole thing away because of what happened. It's like I got this information, I'm using it. I just revamped it
to that.
to here, and I put them down as individual people or individual groups that are here versus this massive. Like Alistair all revolved around this one guy. Here, I just have them as a different entity within.
All right.
Yeah, just killing time. Open for Dave. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
See him soon.
That's a good part. That means he's if anything, he's prepping.
See, that's first. Oh, yes. Sure.
Come on, Dave. Where are you, Dave? Let's see what that means. Thumbs up yet. I always have trouble with YouTube on my TV. What?
For sure. Nice. 47. Yeah. See.
Yeah. Oh, Dave. Where are you, Dave? Oh, I hate just sitting here being quiet. Oh, man.
I don't know where he is. Do you have a Z Flip?
Huh?
Do you have a Z Flip?
It's a piece of shit.
I love it. I love mine. Mine got ran over.
This is a Samsung.
Yeah, I know. I used to have one.
Piece of shit.
Mine got run over.
This is my third one. Before I finally said I'm done with you people.
Really? I loved it.
Constantly, I couldn't get one that wouldn't overheat. Constantly
Really?
overheated. If I tried to tape, or if I tried to run anything on YouTube with it, it just got freaking hotter than hell. And since I do the YouTubes and stuff, I make the videos and I download them. I mean, you touch it like this, it's like whoa. I used to sit back, I'd do something, in the like winter like this in the car, and I got the phone, so I would open the window and hold the phone out to cool it off.
Oh, mine used to get hot too.
Yeah, it destroys the phone. Piece of crap. They're not supposed to do that. These things have a serious battery issue.
I used to sit mine in the snow in the winter time. Just
Yeah.
talking on it would get hot.
Yeah. So why love it?
I don't know. I loved it. I loved it.
I love the idea of it.
Mhm.
I had no problem with that, and it's nice. It fit in the pocket nice.
Yeah.
But when you try to do things with it, and all it would do is overheat, that's not a good phone. You go, I'll get to my phone a little bit. What are you doing with it? I got it sitting out in the snow to cool off right now. They stopped making them because
Let's still make them.
they might make them now with better batteries. I'm talking about this particular
Oh
one.
yeah.
Yeah, they don't.
They have screen on the outside now.
Oh, come on, Dave. 620. Dave.
No.
Boom. Oh yeah. Where are you?
Ah,
How long do you want to wait?
a few minutes.
Okay. I know sometimes it's right around 6:30.
You should get his mage out.
I can't run this.
No, he can run his mage.
Well, that's up to him. He's the one that's got him, not me. So I forgot he did bring him because he had the little issue with the had to carefully walk across.
Maybe they'll have skeletons to throw at that guy.
Nope, don't have the skeletons either. Can't throw the skeletons out. Put this one away. He ain't never coming back. Ah. Oh, good. Because Rick ain't coming back, so and that's after a while he talks to his son and says, "Hey, let's go over there." Never know. And I can understand it. Always family, no problems. My only issue with anybody has always been, I'm here for the long term, and then they're not.
Yeah, I never make that promise.
Been trying to. Explains a lot of things.
Yeah. That's why I've been having this pain in my back for the last 40 years, huh?
No, the pain's in my ass.
Yeah. Don't say. This year, this summer. Because it was 86 that we met. That much I remember.
I don't recall.
Yeah, Crushwitz invited me over for some
Yeah.
Battletech.
I just remember it was Dana, Carl, and others. Your brother. He was there with his wife, and we were laughing when she was talking about how she wants to have 6 kids. And we're like, yeah, you'll probably stop at 2 or 3. And then you realize, yeah.
Actually, we met before they got married.
Yeah, they weren't married yet. They were just talking about it. They were dating at the time.
Yeah, that makes no sense. Oh, all right. Let's die. I'm ready to die.
Same here.
Okay. Let's get this party on the road.
Yeah.
So you come back through, excuse me, to the large room with the keep burping. You know, it's the root beer.
Beer.
Literally. To the room with all the columns. And there's that north door. That's it. The 2 of you go up, you're looking at the door, you're kind of touching a little bit, because that's what you do when you check it. You actually have physical contact. And size and mouth pop and go, are you back? Are you touching me?
Wait.
It had arms. You see the handle just kind of twitch a little. Sure. What's the password?
Is it as a
And
as a
As a tit? As a
No,
tit. As a tit. I don't know if I'm a woman or a man. Do I have to as a tit?
yeah.
I did. Should I have 1 or 2? Should I go for multiple as a tits? I mean, we can do this. Shut up, man. They're trying to do the password again, and they're stupid as funny as hell. No. I'm gonna have fun with these 2 because I've said it 1,000 times in the yes.
I
And it's nothing personal, Steve, but you do have a -1 intelligence. So it works out fine.
Has a Tilly has a T.
Oh, I see. I see how you are. First you want to Azatit, now you want to Azatilly. I don't know, man. I suppose. I mean,
Has a Teeny.
it's not like or anything else.
Should
Board. They definitely are bored.
Of course.
We're boards.
should
We're a door.
so let me in. It's in a. Yes, to a door.
Why not? They got something. You know what amazes me out of all of you? Every single one of you. You walk across the damn room where his name is right there in the library. Ay, 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 ay. Well, that it is, but it's like I'd laugh because you overthink it, try to read it. I can't remember the name, and it's literally across the hall. On plaques, on books. No, it would only be funny if you went here first and couldn't figure it all out. Then you went over there, got the name to come back over here. You started over there, got the name, and you forgot as you walk across the freaking hall.
Ron,
I am never going to put more than one bathroom in any one of my rooms because you forget where it is.
No, it had a L. It had L. It had L's in it.
Slid did.
No, it was like it starts. It ended with an I.
Hats, Zini.
Oh, that's a Z.
Hats, hats, hats. Salami, oh salami, zini, without the T, because it's not ziti, it's zini. Hatzazini.
That's a Z.
Well, you won't need the name anymore after this. Oh, I love you guys. Love you guys, man. Love you guys. I mean, I can't help but laugh. Like, you guys are going crazy over the name that's literally right across the hall. In which case, I would have repeated it. Yeah. Okay.
It's a tough name to remember. That's a Z.
That's a zini. So, once again, they go, you hear them arguing back and forth. And then the dumber one opens up. Okay, I guess that's right. I mean, I never said it was wrong. Nobody ever comes in this door. Why do you want to break us? Of course, of course we're we're wood. Of course we're made out of planks. Within is it looks like a lizard man crocodile, but with big old jaws, spiky tail, a lot of teeth, with a mouth on each shoulder, each knee. Oh, and each elbow. Didn't see that. Shoulders, elbows, knees, mouths. It looks at you and yells. It doesn't say anything, but you know, growl yells.
No.
I just want to see if there's anything.
Yells, "Catch me."
Everybody within 100 feet. You hear this song. DC 14 charisma saving throw.
Oh,
It's all these mouths. It's weird.
I keep picking up DC fours. Oh, dice.
Mine was 13. Okay, yep.
Fell asleep. Slump.
Should have time.
Everybody else succeed?
I got a 15.
Yeah, that's 14 right there. I think only the goblin dropped. You're groggy, but you're not. You didn't drop. Okay. What am I looking at? And he's got +2. Okay, what am I looking at, folks? Okay. Why are you being so dirty? Oh, okay.
Also 18.
Pick and choose. Who goes?
Mark, you can go ahead of me.
Okay.
Alrighty.
There we go. All right, Steve, you are up front. My good man.
Shot. Uh, 30-20 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Any resistance or anything to acid?
Acid, no. Okay,
As acid inhalation.
no problem. It has immunities, but that ain't one of them. Unfortunate for me. Well, you guys are at the door, so let's second. We just put you there. Dave's not here, so in case he does pop in late, I put him in the corner. So he would have gone because he checked the door.
Yeah.
And then your man stepped in. What's the range of what he just did?
His
Yeah.
oh, you're right.
Hold on a second. Let me acid air. There we go. Wiki. 90 feet.
Okay, I'm just gonna back him up more where he can reach. So yeah, put him halfway. So he's at 45 feet. You are by moving your 5. It'll take you 35 feet to get to him. Okay.
Which way is he facing?
Well, he's facing it.
I don't know, but I couldn't figure out.
Always put him in a grid, and that's more for spell effects and others trying to get around them and things like that. Always use a grid. See, that's why I like this one better. I can manipulate it a lot more than the other one. Okay, armor class, armor class, armor class, armor class. Yep, hit.
$23.
Okay. It. Well, fat lot good it's going to do with your armor classes. That's why don't know why you guys are worried. It's like near impossible for me to hit. Okay. It's just a recharge. Let me see if it recharges. That was a lasting thing. Nah, it doesn't recharge anyway. Okay, so he's going to try to bite you more than once. Oh. +6. We'll see what happens. No. 24.
Yes.
So D8 plus 3. For 7 points, as one of those mouths just grab onto and rips a chunk out. That's it. Done. The others missed.
Alright, so my turn.
Move him in 30. Are you gonna go right up to it? 30 gets you right up to it. Okay, get right in front of it.
Right there.
Yeah, you can get right in that grid right in front of it. You can reach it.
Okay, and I'm gonna. I should glitch it.
Yeah. I don't know why you guys were worried about this thing. It's got a lot of hit points, but that's really it's only unless I can get a recharge and you fail some saving throws. Yeah, when you punch this thing, it's like punching the hide of an alligator. It's tough. Your go, boy. Here you go.
All right. So, yeah, I hit for both, and wow. Okay. So, oh, oh, yeah. So I move up to it also, 35 feet.
All right.
I rage on my way up. Um, and then I do my first attack, and I hit for 18. And then my second attack, I hit for 16.
Okay, top of the round.
I'm using the ship. Obviously. I'm not trying to be.
Sid, I will. Well, may. Well, why not? It's in melee. You missed. No one though.
All right.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know why you guys are so worried. I know what the abilities are. I know the strengths you have. The creatures I have here, I max their hit points, and that's the only thing that gives them survivability. Unless I get that good hit and those pounding hits, it's usually really a done deal. Usually, if I have it as a single one like this instead of two or three, but the way this works and what's going on here, they could only bring forth one. And I don't muddle my own rules. I should though, but I don't. let's see here. It can. Okay.
Teleport.
It liquefies.
Dang it! I thought we had it cornered.
He has a thing he can do as a bonus action. It's a freebie. It's a freebie, but he can only go so far. So he goes so far, and the question is, he's just taking a opportunity attack because he could only reach to the goblin. He couldn't move any further. That's his max move. In liquid form, it's not like he can sprint or anything. He just has a max movement in this liquid form. And it's not like this big water. It's not like this big water blob that you can smack on the way. It's like a misty step. He goes down, all underneath, and just comes up someplace else. It's just another form, but it's how it does it. So he comes up and he's going to try to get the only target it can reach before it dies because it's got nothing left. Oh, that's right. The Gloucester Goblin's armor class, because I don't think it has. Well, a 9's going to miss anyway. I think it's got an armor class of 11 or 12 because all it has is its dex.
You muted my
Oh, that's right. I forgot he fell asleep. Where's it? Oh, there we go. Try this the right way. 19 and a and a 20. Doesn't matter. If I get both attacks, I swallow it. Plop, plop, plop. If I succeed with both attacks, I swallow you whole. Swallow them down. I don't roll damage with the teeth. The damage with the teeth is if I hit only once and it can't get you. Otherwise, it kind of like one of the arm or elbow things grabs it, pulls it up, and then the mouth grabs it and just. Okay.
Well, it's gone. It's in his belly.
So he lost his silver piece and the daggers and whatever else.
No, yeah, but
Gone. Oh, the light crossbow and the bolts. He swallows whole. Can swallow small and medium creatures whole. But it has to attack has to hit on both attacks. If I hit one and miss the other, it's just D8 plus 3. It just doesn't grab and just kind of rips. It eats like a crocodile or alligator does. If you watch them, they'll grab a chunk and rip it out, but then they choke it down. They don't chew it, they choke it down. The teeth are to hold. So it does the same thing. Goes to Mark.
turn. Okay.
Well, I moved 30. You're 25 away.
Can you change the view on the YouTube so I can see what's going on, please? Thank you.
Got it. I tried to do booby blade and I screwed it. 'Cause I'm pretty sure, let's see, a 4 plus. I thought
I
this
think
is
we're no, I'm pretty sure we know that Dave's not gonna show up now. Not at 7.
I don't think I have any bonus actions. Oh, for damage, anyways.
That's okay. Jeff can kill it.
All right. So I move up to it. No, I miss.
Okay. I guess Steve will have to kill it.
Okay.
Where to?
This is a huge place, so he dashed 60 feet away. So okay, it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Don't care. Thing's only got 2 hit points left. I really don't care. There you go. Then you hit it, and it dies. Right. It's got 2 hit points left. Unless you roll ones, which would be funny. That's just as long as you hit it. Okay. You hit it. And falls to the ground dead. And then it melts, fizzle, pops, disintegrates, and is gone.
Is that silver still in there?
No, anything and everything on it goes with it.
Oh man.
Yeah. Basically, it goes to the abyss, as all my demons and devils do, upon death. And it brings the poor goblin with it. Because when it's there, it will regurgitate the goblin. You don't know. He's in the abyss. But if you really want to know, yeah, he's still alive. Because on a hit with 2, he swallows whole. He doesn't do damage. He just swallows. So when you killed it, it's a fiend. And all my fiends have always from old school disintegrated into dust and everything, taking everything with them. Because the only way to kill them is on their plane. You kill them in this plane, they get sent back to wherever plane they come that they came from, but they get demoted. But because this one got back and goes to his lord and goes, but look what I brought you, sir. Yeah. Goblin. Goblin's like, well, okay. So it doesn't get it brought something back.
It's a horrible scene.
Well, the sad part about this is if I had swallowed any character whole, you're not dead. See? So your little token doesn't work. You're not dead. You're in the abyss. You're in the abyss. Yeah, you've been there, done that. The key to the life save is the fact that it is a life save. Well, they always start as little grubbies. Then they can get turned into like Dretch. Then they might be able to get promoted to a an imp.
It's all search.
No, this is a summoning area. That's all this is. This thing was to be sent for someplace else for some reason. But it had to be brought and it was there, basically waiting orders.
What kind of summoning circle is here?
Fiendish.
It was specifically for that creature.
Well, they can bring fiends. So they summon fiends, they bind the fiend, and then they send them out to what they're bound to do. Oh, these are copper because silver hurts a lot of fiends.
How much copper?
Well, it's a lot. It's dug in there, and it's in like say half-inch dig outs, and then these are filled, and it makes this solid piece that goes all the way around and makes this summoning circle.
Permanent summoning circle.
Yeah, it's a permanent circle. Yes.
Well, we can destroy it.
Tell me how.
Are you kidding? We can. Oh, let's see here. Let me take a look at my character sheet.
Yeah, it's not like a summoning circle where they made a salt thing or a powder thing. This is a permanent thing.
Right.
I like crossbow.
It would take a excavation to get it up. A slight excavation, not a excavation.
I like bows.
Even if you excavate it, you pull the whole thing out as a whole piece. It has to do with the magic that infuses it, that holds it. It's not something you can grab a hammer and start breaking. It's like the ring of power. It's just wow. It doesn't work that way.
Like that. Bit of that.
Fair enough. If you're not gonna, if you just
You do whatever you want. Your character might not know, but even with Tony not here, his magical abilities, it's a magical construct. It needs magic to remove it. It's a magical construct.
such as what, like magical acid?
No, dispel. You literally need dispel magic, but that dispel magic, you've got to have it at a level higher than the magic used to create it. That's how you destroy summoning circles. Should I say that's how you destroy permanent summoning circles? A lot of them are they make these temporary things and they keep using them, and you can come in with a broom and just sweep up whatever it is they laid down. This one has been dug in, melted copper all inside it. It is it's a solid. It's a one solid, even though it's basically that demonic star thing, but they all look different. But basically that's what it is. You dig it up, you pick up this huge.
Yeah.
It's still one whole piece.
Yeah.
Sure, get it out of the rock. It's not a little circle. It's this huge summoning circle. Yeah, with the 8 intelligence, so that's perfectly fine. Well, we're gonna dig it up there. Yeah.
You can do that.
Yeah. The sad part is without the proper materials, without the things you need to dig this thing out and roll it out and melt it.
I don't think my fist would be so good on that.
His, if you look at the damage his fist does, it
Right,
doesn't
yeah.
it doesn't do a lot. It really doesn't.
What?
No.
Tool for the giant Molly.
Well, no, you think of what it is. It sends out a wave that hits the flesh within. It disrupts. If you look at thunder waves, it disrupts your heart, your liver. That's where the damage comes. It's not breaking you apart. It's sending this wave that's hitting you inside.
It's not made for breaking rocks.
No, thunder wave won't break rocks. That's what the whole saving throw of the thunder wave is you feel it coming and you kind of tightened up so that you're not taking as much damage. You feel your innards get shooken up.
I mean, I could make Mason's tools for in an hour, but I'm not sure how long it would take you after that to try to carve up. I have a suggestion. Something.
No, no. You just said you bring them
Yeah.
up, so no, we'd have to break.
You would have to sit there and break up basically well, it's actual size because it's in the middle. So it's 5, 10, 15, a 15 by 15 circle. It's actually, because that's squared, but it's a circle. Right.
We call the cave-in kill saw.
No, he's talking about caving in around the door. Like any door, you would cave in the edges. You got to bring the whole thing down. It's like if I got this door here and rip down the edge work, I just move it out of the way.
Hey, Doors.
Huh?
That's an Annie. I'll change the password.
Give me the authorization code.
So,
What's wrong with you? I'm trying to be smart. Smart, you're being stupid. Authorization. They don't know how to be stealthy. It's a door. Oh yeah, give us the authorization code. Huh? I didn't hear you. Asanini? No, this is an authorization code. The god is to open the door. I don't care what you say. The door is open. They're asking for something else, an authorization code. And you just heard him say, we don't have an authorization code. It's okay. That's why I'm yelling. I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling at your ears. Well, see, no, he's got tinnitus like I do. So I'm not yelling at him. It's like I know he's not hearing, so I'm yelling to, not at. If they could count, I really wanted an offer. I got an authorization code. Okay, 59 or 63. 63. You remember 59 or 63? You remember 59 or you remember 63. Right. 59 or 36. Gotcha.
Doesn't matter.
Which is, here's the thing. You give it an authorization code. They think they're getting an authorization code.
So they're happy.
So they think they're a door.
Okay, sure.
Fluffy kitty?
Sure.
Like Fluffy kitty? Take Fluffy kitty? They're a door. They are a door.
Password.
They didn't know it to begin with. They're going to pick one of these and say, "Is that it? That'll work. That's fine by me."
There's no password.
Never a password.
Password does not exist.
The only thing is, if you give them something, they'll open the door for you. That's it.
You're not going to be able to.
Otherwise, you turn the handle and open the door.
You can't.
If you've ever, I literally built this door. They move around between these two doors. They are literally. Yeah. I'm trying to remember those who saw Labyrinth. You remember when she went down, and it was the stone statues.
Yes.
Beware! Shut up. But we haven't done it in such a long time. Okay, fine if you have to. Just tell them anything you want. They're a deterrent for those who don't understand
That they're dumb.
that they're this stupid, and they get. Oh man, we don't have the author. What are we going to do? I don't know. I don't know. The ones who put them there are the ones who know
It doesn't matter.
that it's just a fancy magic mouth. That's all they are.
You can say literally whatever
You can say whatever you want, and they're going to say, "Okay, that's cool. Yeah, we like that." I mean, you can literally unhinge the door and say, "Do you want to work for me?" Okay, and off you go with this door that you can have a ball with. Yeah. Where are we going? Someplace else. Really? We're so bored down here. There's only two doors you can take. If you want these quote unquote comic relief.
The ones to the library.
No, they're the same door.
Oh.
They manifest between the two doors. Whichever door you take, we can keep. Yeah, they'll stay on that door because then it's too far away. They can only go so far, but it's only these two doors.
Oh, so we have to take all 4 doors.
No, you just take one door. One door.
Oh.
Get them out of their quote unquote transport range, and they cannot transport.
Back.
The two doors are linked together, and they're able to transport back and forth. But it's only I'll double check that. It's only like 120-foot range.
Okay.
Once you get out of that range, they stay in whatever door they are in because they can't move. It's not about the doors. It's about their ability to move. You take this one door, every door in your building, if it's in the 120-foot range, they'll start bouncing around all over them. They are comic relief. That's all they are. Built out of a mixture of the doors and the rock heads of Labyrinth. Basically, those are Easter Island heads, if you think about it. It's just a mixture of the two. Throw them in there literally for comic relief. Because I've always really just going through is and the next thing, and you got to do something. So you got to come across something. And Magic Mouth Magic Mouth is a spell that you can put on an item. Alls I did was give that spell because they've been infused down here. This whole place has this magical thing to it. That's why the lizard and all this stuff here. So that it's absorbed this latent magic. So they become sentient. But they are doors and they are stupid. And there's two sides, the dumb side and the idiot side. One basically has an intelligence of 5, the other one has basically an intelligence of 8. That's it.
And you don't know which one's which.
Well, as they talk, you know which one is just brain dead, they have no brains, and the other one that's trying to be smart because he's -1, trying to be smart, but is not good at. The other one is so far away from that
That
it will
dumps them both
it'll
down.
never happen. But yeah, you their regular door, you can lug them out. That's a non-issue if you want the door. And like everything, as you're heading out, you just take your time,
Mhm.
head on out bit by bit to get out of here, because that was this. You're done here. The idea here. The sad part is you are unable to kill the queen. You
Mhm.
can't get to her.
We don't even know she's there.
Well, yeah, you don't know she's there.
Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, to find the queen, you had to know how to manipulate the lava to find, because she's in this lava cavern, and there's this place off to the side of it. She's in there. She initially lays her eggs here. It gets too many. Salamanders, fire snakes come and collect them, take them over to this place until they grow, and then they put them in front of the goblins to watch over them until they hatch. And there are two. There are 2 snakes that survived because they just dived over, and she survived. So you've done all of this, but in another year or so, it's going to be right back. What you did do is kill the cultists and everything that were manipulating here. That was key. Those are gone. So she is now, quote unquote, free.
But still basically stuck down there.
Yeah. She's just going to rebuild and reclaim this whole thing that was taken from her to begin with for her snakes.
Yeah.
Because it was hers to begin with. They came in and booted her out and kind of put shackles on her, i.e., we're going to control the eggs, which is what those humans and stuff that you're seeing along the way.
A couple. It's 3 or
We head back to the boat.
You head back. Let me see. I just got some stuff I got to skip over because you didn't go there. The person you met, just for thing, Ellis Lornar, the person you forgot by now, but that's the person that gave you kind of a briefing of this area, where it is and what's going on as far as they know. Would simply like to know, what did you come across? What did you find? What was there? Wants a briefing, basically a debrief.
Go ahead and give it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Well, no, that's something I won't make. The only thing I'd have you repeat was the name that I was trying to do with the doors, because I literally told you like 6 different times the name. It was Hestazini. 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 he would like you to report your findings to Sir Octo, just to let him know, because he's the lord of the area.
Like, make a report to Sir Octo.
Yep. You do that and you take this long, it's 120 miles. Yeah, you took this trip to get here. Basically, it's a 6-day trip.
Not by
No, because you guys got the boat, which really pissed me off. That's why I'm not doing 6 days, and that's why I said I'm skipping over all these encounters because you went by boat. So I said there's some things I need to read here to skip over because of how you did this. Look at that, inner caps and spiders too. Some nose. Okay, so you come back around, you get back to Philippet, and you're back in this little stinky, although it's not terrible right now because it's September. So there's a nice breeze, so at least it's getting rid of some of that smell.
Thank goodness.
So you dock back at Philpet. Zig, he made it. Very late today, Zig. What happened, buddy? Uh-oh, he's already silent. There. But you're back. Because you stole my ship.
You gave it to us.
Thieves. How dare you steal a stolen ship?
Sir Octo with
Hatsuzini.
Oh, you got to go up there first.
Oh.
He has that butler.
I wasn't here.
He has the butler that's really a bit of an annoyance.
Oh.
Yeah.
knock knock.
Who's there?
But
Hatsuzini.
Lur.
Hatsuzini who?
And now you'll never forget Hatsuzini.
Hey Ron,
Yep.
just because I want to be annoying, I'm gonna bring the door up to the keep,
Okay, you lug it up there.
and I'm gonna, or at least within 120, I'm gonna let these guys bounce around throughout the keep.
Or Navajo.
Okay.
Just because.
No problem. They'll survive a few days anyway. Oh, he's a lord. He's just going to go to the local wizard and have the spell magic put on it, so to kill him. Be very annoying, very funny for a while, but you're not there, so I'm really not much I can do with that. Other than rumors of, hey, I think it's cursed. They got these doors that keep talking and obnoxious and won't let anybody in. And the wizard that's there finally gets called up there and dispels magic.
Now the doors are dead.
Yeah, you wind up killing them. Should have kept them. They were for you.
I know. And he was like, "Yeah."
He is not gonna like that for very long, especially the quote unquote first lady. She's gonna be pissed after a day.
She'll be pissed after the first encounter.
Yeah, but there's so many doors. It's a question of when will she come across it.
Mhm.
And the call will come out for the wizard to come in and dispel. And he'll go around until he finds a door and he'll dispel them and you just lost fun. So the idea is you put them on your door and that would keep bandits and thieves away because they think it's something above and beyond. You just threw that away.
I know. I know. Well,
Yeah, that's his 8 intelligence, man. He's like, this is gonna be fun. And I said that I'll keep talking for a bit. Nobody stopped him. Nobody. What are you doing? Well, they go up there. And you all just went, yeah, okay. Voila. So you can't I'm gonna backtrack. Too late. The second he said, I'm taking the door up there to do this, nobody said a word. Yeah. Only at the first door, when they go to the first door and the butler answers, he's yelling and screaming. He's getting pissed off. And then they depart to another door. But here, Bert, when he does answer the door, he's very upset, very annoyed, very pissed off. Who the hell did that? And you're standing there with a door. He looks at that and goes, it's a straight shot up there. Well, no, you can never mind. You could
we could leave before.
no. Where he is, you after it jumps, you can throw it in. There's you can throw it down into the bay from where he is. Looking at the map, his place it looks out over the bay. If you look at the map, you can see it. We look at the map number 5. You look at number 5 here.
Mhm.
That's where you are. So you laugh and then you just throw it over the cliff. Down it'll go. So I was thinking of his private little residence, which is different. No, he's there. You just and then you just throw it over the cliff. But he's like, something I can do for you. We have a situation right now with somebody messing with our doors. So it better be important.
Well, we were sent to go.
Yeah. Yeah, and then the officer in charge of the encampment said, go back and make this report. I just wanted, because I have the map in here, the last book of the sequence, and I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, nobody would. You can literally throw that door right over the cliff face, and nobody would see.
Nobody know.
You go, oh, disturbing news. As if someone seeks to prevent the growth of a civilized barony. Duh. But as I have my man do some poking around, which is the little halfling lady, I would ask you a favor.
Favors cost.
I would ask a favor.
All right.
Just at the top of the hill, which is the second cliff. If you look at the map, you'll see they're here, and there's a second one. My scout encountered an old site. As we are attempting to grow, which always brings in issues, I would like to set another guard post there. Use it, as an extra thing for protection against pirates. Plus, if I can claim this little area, get the guard post set up and get it done, we can get some more farmers and herdmen up there, as they will have a protective sequence. But he reported something was there. Tried to get close, but was chased away. I would ask if you could go up and take a look. And you can tell, everybody can give me an insight.
Wait. Sit.
Hold on.
You can tell with a 20, because I'm not gonna, he can't beat it. Actually, 18 plus.
Plus. Say site. It's an 18.
I'm just looking his up. I didn't expect I'd roll that high, so I just want to see what his plus is. Sir Octo's plus is.
No, I didn't see my pluses. I just hit crit 20 though.
Yeah, but it's a plus to a plus. It doesn't matter if it's a crit.
Yeah.
It's what the total number is.
All right.
Sir Octo. Okay, his is a dirty 20. So as long as you got over 20, his is a dirty 20. So my 18 is plus 2. You had it. You had it.
+4.
Yeah, you had a nat 20. I only have a 20, so you can. But what you can tell, like I said, there's nothing secret here. It's just that you can tell his mind is elsewhere.
No.
He's in deep thought of other things while he's asking you to do this. It's like he's got a lot of things going on. He said, "Can you take care of this?" And then his mind immediately starts working on, what about this, or what about, his mind is highly occupied. That's what the inside is. So he's not deceiving. He's not doing anything like that. It's just his natural wisdom that automatically you need to break through.
You have anything else you missed?
He's got a lot of stuff going on. That's what he says. Like,
Yeah.
I have a lot of things going on. Somebody's trying to undermine the building of this place while he's trying to build it. Part of his trying to build it is, hey, my people are busy. Can you go up there and do? You're adventurers.
Yeah.
So we thought it's been abandoned, but something's there. And his mind is automatic. And you can do this with your insight, however you do it. Wherever there are creatures that have been there for a while, they have accumulated treasure. So he's like, look, whatever's up there, there's always, because these are the stories of adventurers.
Mhm.
Oh, we went over here and we did this, and man, we found this great hoard. So as far as he knows, every adventurer, every dungeon has a hoard, which it does because we build them that way. But in reality, no, they don't. So he's like, hey, here's this place up here. It's got something in there. Why don't you go up there and whatever's there? So he's not offering any money because he's like, you're going to get plenty from that. What money do you need from me? Especially when you're in Fuel Pet, which is a tiny little place. The funds you have now, you're more wealthy than anybody in this entire place. The others are wealthy by virtue of their businesses they control, makes them wealthy as the citizens of this place.
Yeah.
But
But we're rich.
you're adventurers.
Yeah.
Almost 7th level. You should have like more money than you know what to do with.
Literally.
I know.
He said you don't?
I
Mark
know
said he
more
doesn't.
than what I can do. They
No.
don't.
Well, he's been doing a lot of building and stuff. He's still rich.
Oh, I go down to the weapons or armor shop or whatever and get myself a buckler.
Yeah, that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this building isn't on the map, but basically it's just outside. He wants to expand, but just outside the map, he's like, come over here, and there's these old ruins up here, and he wants to do that, and then he can kind of control everything above the cliff and start building up. But yeah, slapping a bulk clerk together, that's not going to take long.
Yeah.
Should just cut down one of the shields, thin it out a bit.
Oh. Can I get this one?
Well, you can get it anything way you want. It's just nothing magical.
No, it's not magical. But it's +2.
A buckler is +1.
This is a different sword. This is
No.
a different shield.
Oh, a shield is +2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
all shields are +2.
Yeah, but
Bucklers are +1.
but I don't have a different shield. That's
You get a regular shield +2.
it's not a regular shield though, it's a class.
It just folds.
Yeah.
And it then opens up into a shield.
Shield.
It doesn't matter to me. It's a shield.
Yeah, but I can use both hands. I can still.
Yeah, but she has to make that.
Hmm?
She has to make it.
I
I
have to buy it.
No.
It's for sale here.
It's for sale there.
Yeah.
You got to buy it here.
Oh. So
Just because it's in there
mhm.
doesn't make it
That's
available.
why I asked you.
Because I thought you were just getting a buckler.
Oh, okay.
You're not getting just a buckler.
Oh,
She has to make it.
okay.
The blacksmith here is a half orc. You've dealt with her.
Oh.
You say, I want this. She has to make it.
Okay.
It's considered a masterwork.
Okay.
It's going to cost you the price of the shield
Mhm.
plus 300.
Okay. So it cost me 600.
It'll cost you a lot.
600.
Yeah, 600
Yeah.
to be this. And roll me a D4. That's all I'm going to take it. It's not something you make overnight. This has gadgets and collectors, and it folds and unfolds.
3.
3 months. It's yours.
Okay.
Yeah,
As
this
long as-
isn't something
yeah.
you just go out and buy.
Yeah. All
She
right.
has to get a ship. She has to look at it. How is it built? Where did the class go? How do they fold in? How do they unfold? And then it's got to be solid. I got to make sure I have like reinforced metal, so it's an actual shield and not
Yeah.
just this thing. It's not something that is built. Oh yeah, okay, here's your shield. Fold it in half. There you go. No, it folds. Understand?
Yeah.
And then unfolds. To think about it, it has to do like this.
Okay.
And she's got, and it's not just that. Okay, easy enough. I can cut one up and put clasp on it, and you can fold them.
Mhm.
But they still got to stay strong,
Yeah.
like a shield. Otherwise, you just 1 or 2 hits, and the whole thing's going to fall apart.
All right.
And it's not just the time that it takes for her to make it; it's the time that she can put aside to make it. She's got other projects going on.
All right.
Most of your plate mill armors, it's like, come back in 6 months. I'll have it ready. Because it's not just getting it. It's like, hey, come back. You're here. Good. I got to do a fitting and make sure it's right. Okay, I got to adjust this and adjust that. It'll have to be banged and shaped and hung. It's not just. It's done.
Okay. Well, I paid for it.
But keep track. Mark
Alright.
90 and keep track.
All right.
Because you'll be surprised at how fast 90 days can go by, adventure wise. Because you know you're in September 5 already.
Yeah.
Playtime hasn't even been that long, and I started you in January.
Yeah.
So you're almost at another year, and this campaign's been what, 6 months maybe? This particular campaign,
Mhm.
if that, I'd have to think about it, but yeah,
I've been a part of it for 3.
yeah. So
All right.
yeah, but then when it's done, you got it. Understand, by virtue of what it is, it has to be masterwork. Which means later you can pay somebody who has the power and you can magic this thing first +1 and then +2. I only allow for people to magic items up to +2. That's actually canon. That is a big suggestion / rule in the DMG and play and all this
And the
stuff.
+4 would be insane. For
Well, it
my
used to be you could plus as long as you paid for it.
character.
You could get a +12 shield as long as you paid for it. Yeah, it costs you 12 million gold by the time you're done, but you could do it. And they stopped that. Now player characters can only magic things up to +2. Anything after that is you can start adding things to it. Well, I want it +2, but +1 versus fire.
Mhm.
So it'll do +2, but +3 against something that does fire. You can make specifics about it, but you can't get it to that +2. You can now get it +2 at +1 fire, +2 fire max. Once you choose an element, you can't say, oh, now I want it with all these others. You can get something that could go as high as +4, but it's only against like an element.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's a +2. You can do it, but it's costly.
Awesome.
That's why that armor he had that he just kind of let fall in. That armor, I'll have to double check, but I remember looking at it's like 15,000 gold value for that armor. Because it's magic for its plus, but it's also magic for you to be
Able to use it.
not resistant, but immune to fire damage.
Mhm.
You could literally go swimming in lava with it.
All right.
The ruins, it's only like 15, 20. You just go up the road up there and these old ruins that are there. It's just outside the maps, the actual map. That's why the scout was running around because it's been there for ages, but only now is he trying to get these places looked at. What's there? That's been there. Can we do anything with it? Yes, sir, my lord. She goes up there, comes back and says, something's living in there, and I ain't going to deal with it because she is just a scout.
All right.
Basically, she's a high paid security guard. I observe and report, and I'm done.
Yeah, let's go play.
Okay. I'm wondering if oh, look at that. There's one of my buildings. It's literally, I don't know if you can see it better there or there. It's just this ruins. They want to build it up.
I'll also have her make a buckler if I need real quick.
She can slap a buckler. She'll have that ready in a day. That's nothing. There's nothing fancy about it. It's just a buckler. It says she just grabs one of the shields, cuts it down, and redoes the straps. I was looking at my map. It's it's literally. I don't want to go finding another one. Hmm. Yeah, figures.
I still have over 1,000 bucks.
Yeah, that's that 6th level. Unless you've gone around, spending it like crazy, you should be in good shape. Some guys they go around, they spend it like crazy. All right. I'll be back in a flash. All the rooms. I'm gonna see if I had something slightly bigger than this. I've got lots. I'd like to use them. Plus, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Priorities.
Priorities. I don't want to go finding another one.
Yeah. 40 plat is like what, 400 gold?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I don't have barely much more than 1,000 gold.
Yeah, that's what I have now too.
I don't think that's enough for a cloak of protection.
How much is the cloak of protection? Now, I don't mean how much gold. I mean, what does it do for you?
Just one to your AC and to your saves.
Oh, yeah.
Saves and AC.
Well, when I get my retractable shield, like you said, it's a masterwork, so I can get up to +4 on that.
+2 on a magic too.
No, yeah. And then another +2 for elemental. Or yeah. No, but I'll be able to get it magic. So I'll end up having as much as +4.
Oh, after you get it. Okay.
Yeah. Well, you still gotta get a ring to get even +2.
Yeah, those also go towards your saving purpose.
Yeah, true.
A lot.
Okay. Thing with all my buildings is I've got to find a way to put them in some semblance of order. So I just use what I got and make it
Bigger.
yeah.
Like,
I'm not Critical Role. I don't I don't have this huge workshop to do great things with.
That good?
Yeah, see that?
This one?
Yeah. That explains it. I like it. Make the upstairs. I have an upper part, but I didn't know. I couldn't find it. So we'll do it like that. But the ruins are all one big, like I said, an area.
You-
Actually, let's do it this way.
Well, you can you do it for us too?
Let's do it like that.
that's particular. Shield. Only one.
No.
Just trying to angle it so I can show. There we go. I want to show door and stairs up top. I want to see if make sure I get the. Yeah, there we go. That's cool. That's cool. One. It's one thing I don't like about this is
Record.
well the cord. As soon as I move, it always wants to pull someplace. So I try to get it to be held by something. You guys are back here. Coming up. Okay, there we go. You guys are just out of cabin range. I can give you ranges. And this is a case of too bad Tony couldn't make it.
Hopefully he's listening.
As you come up the hill, and you like it's only like 10 minutes. As you come up and you I want you. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I actually have them on this paper, so I don't need to pick up my book. I guess I do. Ugh.
Oh yeah, Tony would be a lot of help.
Okay. As you head up this hill, so it's only 10 minutes away. You're walking and it's open ground. It's all grassland. This is why he wants it, because it can be turned into farms. And you head to these ruins that you're mentioned. And as you get to these ruins, as if standing there waiting for you are 5 ogre skeletons. Okay, the first one. 1. Oh, new boss. One.
He just immediately started attacking his enemies.
Well, no, he's going to say, I just got to see its movement fee. It's movement. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Comes running up at you. Boost, 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 boost.
No.
They don't speak, but you can tell by its movement that it's not aggressive. It's like
Yeah.
number 2. Second thing I notice. Yeah. Number 2. 16. Number 3. Yes, boss. Number 4. Yes, boss. And number 5. Okay.
So for face right
All but one. Of course, I wasn't thinking. It's initiative first. He has to beat their initiative. I might get one attack in before he controls them. But I don't care. I really, really don't. All right, Mark.
20. Your plus.
And Dave.
Saves it.
See if I can, because of the battlefield. Let's see if I can. Come on.
No, because this guy's not on the board.
Yeah, that's not a problem. Let's try that.
Yeah, basically, I say to the group, hold off. I want to try something.
Well, Jeff goes first. This is before this happens.
All right, so I'll. Gosh.
You go first.
Yeah.
You don't know he's doing that.
Yeah.
But he did yell out, "Don't do anything. I want to try something first."
Okay.
But you still go first. You make a decision.
So I know.
You have no idea. He's not doing any. You go first. He hasn't done anything. You make a decision. He just said, hold off, I'm doing something first. But you still go first. You make a decision.
All right. I'll just ready. Like, all right, I'm trusting you.
And then Steve goes, uses an action,
Right.
controls. Then it goes to Mark. As soon as he stops talking.
All these kids. Okay.
Kids, kids, kids.
They're right up against us.
Well, no. His is just because I randomly just place people. The one that is being aggressive is 45 feet away. Skeletons are a little bit tougher. Let me let me unbury my book because I got everything everywhere. AC's 12. A little tougher, but they're not that tough. Waiting for you. It's AC's 12. Five.
Yeah.
Because you're so good at it. Okay. The only one that just steps up, it only had to step up 5 feet because you went up to it. Okay, that's why I wrote stats down. Ogre skeletons have different stats than the Minotaur. Just the hit points are the same. Okay, so 20. I think you're 21. Yeah, slams up against you. You just stagger back a bit, but it does not penetrate any place to get to you. And then it goes to Dave, who I don't know if he's muted or what. I haven't heard. He's there. Is he there? I see his name.
Let him do a.
Yeah, unless he's having. I mean, he's here unless he's having technical difficulties, which I'm so much well aware of. So yeah, just keep tracking rounds. If he can get on and get it to work, we'll just add whatever he's missed. So I go back to the top of the round, which is Jeff.
All right.
There's only one that is getting aggressive.
40 movement speed. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I rage. And then I miss with one. And then I hit with the other 14 plus 8. Well, it's enough.
Yeah, they're only 12.
Oh, not only 12. I hit with both.
Yeah. They have armor scraps, bits and pieces.
So 4 plus 8 plus 2 is 6 plus 8. 6 plus 8 is 14 for one hit. And then 15 for the other.
Okay, goes to Steve. Actually, I'll just move the closest one up. It doesn't matter which one. Yeah, it. He would go with the closest versus the furthest. That's just normal.
Okay, do they?
Yep. So you've got the ogre skeletons up, because that's where I got the ogre skeletons up, because in Monster Manual they do the skeletons and the Minotaur skeletons, and I wanted ogres. Yep. Oh, he dropped, so definitely having problems, I guess. Can you just grab the one that's closest? It moves 30. Should be able to get to it. You got 5, 10, 15, 20. No, that's as far as you can get.
Oh.
Yeah, you got to count the 30. No, right where you had it the first time. That's the 30. That's as far as it can get.
Alright. And no, an 8 is not going to hit.
An 8 is not going to hit.
All right. The third one. The Jeff, because that Great Club has reach.
Oh, it's less than 30. It's 25.
Yeah, but it can reach 10.
And that one will do 18 points of damage.
And it crumbles. Well, yeah, it got slam dunked, man. Plus, bludgeoning.
Yeah, everybody hits everything.
Literally got crushed.
What formation is it?
Yeah, whatever formation he wants. Even north. Typical formation. 2, 3, 4. Hop, 2, 3, 4. And Dave didn't answer, did he? Huh. He must be having technical difficulties or something because he was on. Now he's not.
As you well know. What, anything inside can we see inside?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
ruins. Steve, just so you know, the ones you have left, these have 90 hit points each. 90. They weren't maxed. There were 5 of them. I didn't max them. Mhm.
Still a lot. A lot of shields.
Yeah, but you hit them with any kind of bludgeoning, you're doing double damage. So 90%. They go, oh, skeletons. They just start pummeling them with rocks. And I mean, you pick up a rock, a D4 rock, and you're basically doing 2D4.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Which I was doing.
I mean, it's a D4 times 2. If you do 1, it's 2. You do 2, it's 4. 3 is 6, and 4 is 8. So you're basically with a rock. Okay, it is ruins. I just wanted it to look pretty.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Well, because it's 2 stories. That's why he wants it. Even while the construction's going on, they have that second story. He can put 1 or 2 people up there. That's why I wanted to find it because that's what he's going to build up. He's going to build around these ruins to build basically a watchtower. It'll be a mixed watchtower, small barracks.
So,
You don't say you don't. Well, you search inside these ruins, you literally find nothing. I don't care what the roll is. Well, there's rubble piles. I'm there. There is a little copse of trees nearby. Maybe I didn't jot it down. I should have, but like maybe 40, 50 feet away. Like I said, you just went up the hill and he wants it up high because Fieldport is down in this little valley and around it, cliffs just drop down and it goes here. That's why you've got this big swamp area there.
all right, we'll just take some time and search these different areas. The rubble piles, the cops.
Well, do me a search check. And depending upon where each person checks, that's the important part.
All right. All right. Can I see a map?
Well, the map just shows the rubble. Literally that. The only difference here to here is I added a second story. But you've got these piles of rubble around. Doesn't matter where you search. It's basically a north, south, east, west thing if that's what you're going to do.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. We each take a north, Sausage what?
I don't know who's going where.
Okay, yes.
There's the thing. Who goes where, who searches, so I'll know who might or might not.
Alright, I'll search west.
I'll search east.
Okay, everybody roll, give me a number. Okay,
Is there an investigation?
yeah, you're investigating. You're
Alright,
not
alright.
observing, you're investigating.
Yeah, 17.
So that's the north, the south. So zero ways north. That's fine. I'm just gonna put, so south, because I need to match. So south was 17. You were here. And where did you? Oh. East, so that puts you west. Nobody finds anything.
Can I do another search in north?
You go to another area, yeah.
All right, and
I'll drag I'll drag Eldron to the north.
So you gonna help out too?
You wanna help out?
Alright.
I literally set everything up as it is according to what I want it to be versus the map I had. The map I had is just to show you, you see these ruins, but this is the ruins. This is what you see.
Alright,
What you
so
see is what you see.
I got a.
Nothing. Rolling a 1 basically means you just got caught up. You found a bird nest up there with these nice eggs and you got hungry. I mean, a 1.
You know what? Why not? I'll spend one.
You don't find anything. Put him down into the center.
And I'll help out. Plus help. Oh,
No, you're in a different area.
oh,
No,
okay.
you're in it. He's in the center.
He's in the center.
He went in there.
He went in here.
Yeah. He went in there and you put him here. That means you went here.
Okay. So, alright, so then I
You're the only one I care about
Okay.
because that's part of the ruins. Upper ruins, lower ruins, outside balcony area ruins.
Alright. 16.
Something there.
did you hit my 22? The
I don't give a damn about your 22.
Hey guys, hurry up and get over
He's
here.
like, hey, wait a minute, over here. The ruins, I set them specifically. That's why I set them up. You have a downstairs area, nothing. Upstairs area, and what is equivalent of the balcony area. It's at this balcony area. It's underneath where the stairs are, that first landing. There used to be a balcony there to go out.
Mhm.
But this there was a this is underneath what, so this is what would have been underneath the balcony area. You like a there's a trap door, so you feel it.
All right. Hey
And
guys.
here's the funny part. That's coming.
That noise is coming.
No,
Oh,
that's coming. Keep going.
all right. Are you guys coming? All right. All right. I traps.
Check the trapdoor for traps.
Yeah, I can check. I can do it.
Okay.
Not trapped. I don't care. You would have given him assistance, so he could have rolled twice. I don't know about.
All right, fine. Yeah. Well, I still probably passed whatever it was.
Well, this
Sure,
is
it's not-
yeah. It's not trapped. It's just very old.
Okay.
When you because you got to realize this, you uncover it. It's like this iron trap door.
Oh.
Okay, it leads down to what would be the basement,
Oh.
but it's iron. That's why it didn't rot. It's not wood. It's just iron door.
Ooh.
Door.
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 Notice.
Yes, it does. That's why I put the door there.
If we had the doors.
No matter what you do, how hard you try, anything you do, it does not open. You need door. Everything I place for a reason.
Oh, there you go. Knock doesn't knock.
No,
Is it magic?
there's something magical about it, something solid about it that it will.
No.
There's a specific reason it will not open.
Move dispel.
You need
Door.
door.
What?
Doors in the castle.
Is he still in there?
Well, I told you it'll take 2 or 3 days before she
Finds it.
find, because she's running around trying to find which door before she said there's and then they have to find it because don't forget it keeps bouncing around. So they're having a hard time finding where it is. That's why it takes 3 like and it took 2 days for her to realize there's an issue. Then they get the wizard. Like I said, 2, 3 days before he even comes up there to try and find it to dispel it. It's not like it's the next morning. Okay.
And we're still the same day.
You're still on, well, it's getting dark.
All right. Door.
There's like 50 doors in this castle.
Can we call for that?
First of all, see, here's the thing, because there's also another thing that happens if you don't have door, because door is the easy way.
Mm-hmm.
You made door impossible to get.
Oh.
Okay.
Mhm.
Because as soon as you go up to the castle, you got a very angry, because the first place it went to was the entryway. So you got a very upset, angry, not at you, because he doesn't know where it came from. Somebody's screwing with him. Because don't forget, everybody's trying to stop this from happening. So they think that's all this is. An irritation to put their thoughts elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
You go to the door, he tells you, we're very busy. We have a situation here. Unless it's vital, go spend the night or whatever, and then come back,
All
you
right.
know, go up there, spend the night. I doubt it.
What
I
is it?
do. He just looks at you. I see no magical abilities within this crew of substantial strength.
Magic.
Yes, it does.
It's
It's a door that's taught. It's a
Yeah.
magical door.
Yeah.
He's like, there's no other one thing. He's like,
Someone needs
I'll
to
start
persuade him.
destroying whatever it is. No, it's my castle. I'm not going to let you destroy it.
Someone needs to persuade him. I don't have good persuasion.
Ah, there's where the role play is. Persuade him to do.
Let us. Well, to help look for whatever.
He's not telling you what the problem is. It's just,
something.
which
to
means,
get it.
which means he has to tell you what the problem is. Okay, so the persuading is just to get him to say, here's the problem of a castle and a lord and a lady that like to keep things secret.
Yes.
I'm not telling you it's impossible. I'm telling you
It's
it's going to be a very high DC because of what's going on.
I guess I'll do it.
I have -1.
I have -1 too. I also have -1. So that's what I'm saying. You said I'll give
Roll
you
it.
assist. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Everybody has -1 from what I hear, because unfortunately Tony's not here and he has the goodies. That's better than -1.
Better than -1, yeah.
It is a very high DC. A 20 straight will not do it. No, you look at the book. There are easy, average, hard, difficult, impossibles. Because of people are trying to undermine them. There've been attacks. Somebody, something, or whatever is trying to prevent this whole thing from happening. And now they have some sort of, as far as they know, yeah, it's a stupid door, but the door's a spy. As far as they're concerned, this is some sort of spy thing going on, going all over. They don't want anybody in here. It is a castle. It's not like, it is literally the impossible, which is a 30. It's rare that you do 30s, but this is a case where to persuade this guy to open the door and let you in is a 30. And that's all based on everything that's going on. Understand this, as I've always said, for 40 years, what you say is what others hear. While you're talking to the butler, he looks right at you and goes, "What the hell do you know?" You're in front of the door. How far away? This butler isn't just a guy with a nice. Do you have any idea? I'm going to explain something to you. These primary NPCs are all built. He's not just a butler. His spies are not just spies. His servants are not just servants. The butler is why I named them. Everybody named. So you pull them to the side, and like anything else, because I did jump the gun because I was having fun with it. Sometimes I do, because I can. But I'm allowed to backtrack because I'm going to look at the butler's stats, and then I'm going to roll to see if he overheard you, just like any player does at any bar, in any place, at any time. Unless you literally walked far and far away, you pull them to the side. You just kind of got away from the door and you pulled them to the side. There's cliffs on the other side of you. That's why you were able to throw the door down. You threw it off the cliffs. I did say this. Because at first I say, no, you got the door in front of you. Oh wait, no, you've got these cliffs. Yeah, you can just dump the door right off to the side and down it went. Very loyal to the good old Octo. Here, Bert, a half elf butler. Well, you're lucky. His wisdom is his intelligence is high, but his wisdom is not. Which he uses wisdom. But he did roll a 15. While whispering is also a stealth check. It's not about you moving, it's about being quiet. You must beat the 15. If you do not beat the 15, he overheard you. That is the actual physical rules. He heard you. And he wants to know, what do you know? And he is pissed. Okay. Is that what this is? So he understand this.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
Yeah.
You're telling him we ran so you haven't said anything about bringing the door and starting this whole process. In short, you're deceiving him. Deceit. Right. Deceit is about not telling everything, not just out and out lying. You are deceiving. You're telling the truth. And I've got tons of something written here where this guy tells you something.
The best lies
The best lie
are 90% truth.
are truths.
Yeah.
Your deceit, however, it is his wisdom, which he has a bonus to intelligence, but not wisdom. So you get
You get a second chance.
well, yeah, this you're telling him, but you're hiding something.
Yeah.
So as of right now, before the dice rolls, the hide is we came across a similar door. So whether or not he goes, wait a minute, you're not telling me the full story. That's what deceit is. I tell my wife, no, baby, I've never cheated on you today. Deceit. No, I haven't. But I didn't say today. See, deceit. I'm ready when you are. Or would you rather me roll this?
Every time I've seen you roll the big one, you lost.
I know, but they know that when I first got it. I don't know how many 20s I rolled. Yeah, that's really the thing. I'm going to flip this over because 8:37. We're not going to get too caught up in it, but we will definitely get to where we need to go. Trust me, this is a lot more fun than I anticipated. So don't get me wrong, this is great. You ready? Okay. He has no bonus, so it's straight up for him versus your deceit. No.
Well, you have to roll it.
You still roll it. I didn't hear it. He crossed. Yeah, he got us. He got a straight up 12. Not high, right there in the middle, a little, well, two above middle, but yeah. He's like, so. 10. So, what are you not telling me? He just said it goes from door to door. How did it piggyback with you without a door? Okay, so you are wizards. So you're wizards somehow, little somewhere in there. Okay. So how did you get it here? How did it get here?
We came straight here.
Okay. You're lying through your teeth again. Oh, no. You are lying through your teeth. You did the well, we know. He's like, okay, why aren't you telling me? And you went into an utter blatant lie. We don't know. And must have followed us here. You took one step into I am bullshitting you big time. I'm gonna tell you right now, have you just gone with the truth, the truth. Yeah, because you didn't. He started going like this, and you're looking at him going, we had him. All we had to do was, yeah, we. I mean, you could have lied with the. We didn't know this is what it would do. We thought
Yeah.
you would like this. Look at this, a nice security measure. You could have done a different bullshit, which would have actually dropped the deceit down because that would have made sense. Right now, you're like, no, no. Uh, he blatantly lied.
There have been so many better ways to go.
A lot of better ways, but like I said, I tried to push some role play, which dictates the DC.
But Mark had to, but Mark.
But Mark had to open his mouth and say, come up with something that flowed a little.
Which he never does.
He never does. He never does. This is the first time he goes, yeah, screw it, whatever. I'm just going to lie to my
Liar. That's the problem. You could just be like, we had a door with us and it left.
Yeah, that gave him advantage. That's all it did. Whoops. I thought I had trustworthy people that I was willing to have my Lord work with. Are you telling me that you're just jokesters and you think this whole thing is just a funny thing when we've got people trying to undermine us, trying to kill us, and you thought this is going to be funny? Again, the way I built the butler, he is super, very loyal, and he doesn't like any slight. And again, he has a history. They all have a history. So there's a reason why he's like he is. It's not like I'm just made this NPC and this is how, no, there's a reason why he is the way he is. And as you're looking at, because you've never paid attention before. No, he's just a butler. You're looking at him, and when he realizes you're lying and you're telling the bullshit, and he's really wanting to know what's going on, you see his bearing change from the meek little butler to somebody who can wield a sword and slice and dice until there's no tomorrow. You point to the door.
The dwarf.
The door. Jeez, guys, you're killing me. You're killing me.
I just told you what to do. I just exactly said what to say.
Jeez, dudes.
And
Am I ever going to get an adventure done? Ever? He looks at the dwarf. Is this true?
And it jumped to your door.
So you carried a magical door that you know nothing about all the way up here instead of maybe putting it in your place and figuring out what it is. You brought it up to my lord's mansion. I believe you do. You cleared out a house. You have a house that you've been calling home. Yes. Well, I'm giving you a break because you're on drugs, but you still, you brought it, regardless of the house, you brought it up here for a specific purpose, and you met that purpose. And I love the purpose, but now it's coming back to bite you in the ass. Well, what he reiterates, because you said it, what he reiterates is you brought an unknown magical item that you know nothing about to the castle before finding out what it is and how it works. Anybody who he does interrupt you. Okay, he's pissed off right now. If you ever seen some of the cops, the bad cops, and the guys trying to say, "Looks at," and they just keep and say, "Wait, I don't care." So this is how he's acting right now.
all right, so I interrupt him real quick. I say,
He will shut up. No, his demeanor has gone from this meek butler to the Myrmidon that he is, which is a professional soldier, and he's super loyal. So you're telling me that this party is so stupid that they will bring an unknown magical item, be it good, be it bad, be it indifferent, to my lord's house. Says who? The wizard lives in the village. You don't talk to him. Well, no, this isn't me. This is his attitude.
no.
No, the only wizard they have is the lady in waiting who has spell.
He's done.
No. I understand completely. I'm loving it. You are in character. I'm not arguing that point. This guy, I've got to do his character on the fly, knowing what his background is. He's a professional soldier. He has a history with his lord. There's a whole thing there, and he is pissed. Because again, they don't know what the door is. They don't know if it's a spy thing. They don't know if somehow it got in here from, because he knows where he sent you, which is a place that's having problems because of the fort he had there. That's where you went. You just sailed versus doing the walk across, to get them into it. So, and obviously somebody knew and knows what you're doing. So did they place this door there? And now you brought this potential enemy spy right to my doorstep. To gain my sympathy and or trust again, go back to those ruins and deal with it now.
Deal with what?
Well, see, I have this whole thing that happens at night, so I'm being the DM at this juncture. I'm being the DM to push you up there at night. There are some things I have to do things that need to be done, and this is it. No, you just the spy, his scout saw things, and he reported there's things up there. This was before you went up there, and at no time did they say anything about ogre skeletons. There were no ogre skeletons there when he went. He saw something else. And well, she saw something else. And like any spy, she does nocturnal looking. There's something there. So this guy knows, because him and the Lord, they speak, because they are friends at arms, if you were. He was a knight, and this is one of his lieutenants, and there's a whole history here. There is an unbreakable trust between these two, and he will protect him at all costs. So he already knows, and he's explaining this to you, because I have no problem with that. Knows that when the spy went up there, there's something weird that goes on at night there. And if you found nothing during, because you said you searched, you found nothing during the day, that means it's something nocturnal. Go find out. This was going to happen anyway later. Says, oh, you didn't? Well, the spy said this was going to happen. You just kind of push along because he's kind of very angry because you've got this. Now you brought this door into his lord's castle. And he is mad as hell. We're mad as hell. So don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, Steve. Obviously, Ron is not yelling. This guy is. He's pissed.
Doesn't matter.
Well, I'll. If this pulls true, then you might regain. Of course, you will, because otherwise my adventure is dead. But there will be a trust issue.
It doesn't matter what the number is we say.
Yeah, doesn't matter. That might get us attention, but we'll get it started. But yeah, there is a wizard in the village, independent.
Pink Kitty.
Alistair, I think his name's Alistair or something like that. Yeah. He just does little things. I can't remember his name. I'd have to look it up. I'm not gonna look it up now because it's 8:52. So so next week
We go there.
I'm gonna play with you guys as you go up there at night. Thank you, Steve. I loved it. It was great. The weird part about it is I have this thrill up my leg when I have to do something on the fly. when something happens, it's like, okay, how am I going to deal with this? I know what it is, how it works, how to get rid of it, and everything about it. Plus, I know this guy. Okay, all right. And I put this in my head. It's like, yeah, this is how he's going to act.
Yeah.
The funny part is, because I had to look at the map. If the cliff wasn't there, I said we're going to throw it over the cliff. Hide the door. If there was brush and stuff here, you could have thrown it in the brush and stuff. And then you actually could have yelled out to it, "Hey, come back! We miss you!" It would have gone to your door.
Now the door's
You threw the door over the cliff.
Yeah.
It's the only way to get rid of it. So then I had to have fun with it because as the song says, the adventures inadvertently saved the world. That's okay. We're off.
Yes, we had a long swing by.
Yeah, you when you finished where you were, you had the boat ride took you a day. You got your long rest. You slept on the boat.
And you were hit by the.
Well, all the random things I had. Now he's got these 4 big skeletons, but where he's going, they're not going to fit in there. He can use them at a later date. But he has them. Each one has 90 hit points.
How many skeletons do we have now? 6?
Well, Steve has 4 specific.
No, he had more for the boat. On the boat.
Well, they're on the boat. They're security for the boat unless he moves them. Unless he puts these on the boat to add more security, that's up to him. He tracks it, not me. I tell him this is what it is what happens. He's got the thing about the undead stuff. So there you go. All right, catch you next time. Well, these are games I like. There's basically one combat and then a ton of role play. Catch you, man.
Please gracious. What did Steve gonna see?